Do it. Do it. Do it.
And here we go. Welcome. Jimmy, how you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, running late today. I had to go run an errand. Didn't actually work out the way I planned, but anyway, there's something I saw on the Hunter Discord today. I'm not really sure what this is, but it says from the 25th to the 31st of December, we'll be testing a little something. We've never done flash sales before, so we hope you'll like them. And we're warning you ahead of time so you know to plan ahead. I don't know what that means. Flash sale. Where is this at? See this stuff here with stuff on sale? I wonder if that's in game because it kind of looks like it's in game, doesn't it? Huh, we'll have to check that out. Each item will be on sale for 24 hours. The items and days are on the banner below. The sale starts normal time every day of the week. Other sales will continue for the league. For the league? What does that mean? The league. I don't know. Some kind of sales thing. I don't really, I mean, whatever. All right. That's it. Oh, I got some food cooking, so I have to go check it. So we're going to continue with the Yule Cat giveaway. I'm hoping I'm going to see more Yule. I'm hoping I'm going to get a Yule Cat today because just nothing yesterday. Kind of disappointed actually. Also, there's let's see, we got competitions. Oh, there are some missions too for not that I'm going to do links, but necessarily, but there are links missions too. I'll keep an eye on that. Competition wise, we still got the fine fur coat uh event competition. That's the Fox one. And I do have a links competition, a regular one. Maybe maybe we'll go let's go check out, see if we get a nice fox first. Let's do that before we do the links thing. So combined score plus weight times harvest value, your best male fox without a platform. Okay, fair enough. Let me go check my food. I'll be right back. All right, it's almost done. A couple more minutes. So yeah, let's go look, try to find a nice mailbox for a little while, and then we'll go and hit these links areas. Do it. How many attempts do we have left? So the holiday event, I have 3 attempts left. In the links comp, I have 3 left. So we're good. As far as total reindeer in the campaign, 58,578. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of reindeer. Whew, baby. We're coming up to the level 4, which is 70,000. And we still have 7 days left in the event. So a week has already gone by and we got this far. That's really good. I mean, that's almost, that's more than 2/3, right? Almost. Yeah, it's about 2/3. More than that, actually. All right, let's hit it. Do it. By the way, I did add a command in the chat. So if you want to know what the high score in the animal is, it's working. It was easy to do. I just had to create a separate list. Is there music on this in this one? Don't look. Doesn't sound like it. So we have the personal best one, but now I have a high scoring one. So if you type in exclamation HS, which is high score, and then you type in the animal, let's say whitetail, space whitetail, it will tell you the highest score you can get on that animal in the Hunter Classic, which is 215. It's kind of cool. There was a couple animals on the list were kind of I think they were a little bit off. And then there was the Wendigo and the werewolf, which it's not documented the highest score. So I just made a guess. For example, there's no documentation about the werewolf, what the high score is, but based on the leaderboard, I think it's 390, but I'm not sure. So if that's, yeah, I put 390 in there. And then the Wendigo, I don't even know if I have anything for the Wendigo. Not that it really matters at this point. It's not that important. 350. I don't know if it's 350. Yeah, I had to go run an errand. I'll tell you about it, what happened in a minute. All right, so we're going to go look for a fox first. Okay, so I can use the high velocity HMR 17 for the fox, I believe. You got a albino white wild boar on Hirschfeld. Yeah, I got one there too. I was surprised. It was a while ago. Yeah, that's awesome. So you can use HMR 17 high velocity ammo for the fox. Okay. We need a tail spinner for the fox. Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna start out in a tower, but I have to jump down to shoot him. I can't shoot him from the tower because it's not allowed for that competition. Tail spinner? Oh no. I don't have one? No, I don't have
hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I don't have a spare one. Damn it. All right, I have to buy one. Darn. Give me a second. Gotta have a tail spinner. I guess I used them all up.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Lures. Is it decoys? No, it's not decoys. Oh yeah, it is. Wow, tail spinners are 11,000 GM. Are you kidding? Why are they so expensive? Oh well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, it's in decoy. I saw it. Yeah, that's way too much. 11,000 for a stupid decoy? Come on. I mean, I have GM, but it just seems kind of... Oh, I got to go check my food. Now, I slightly overcooked my soup. Yeah, it started sticking to the pan, but it's okay. Yeah, that's way too much. Ridiculous. And I think it's like, how much was it for EM? It was like 649 EM for a decoy. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's more than a 10. A 10 is what, 500? It's more than a 10. How could that be? That's something's wrong there. Anyway. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're good. Is Way of the Hunter worth $30? Yeah. It's just about how much do you think you're going to play? If you don't, you probably don't know, but I don't play it because I play this game. But they're still doing stuff on that game. You know, they're not just abandoning or anything. It's pretty active. It looks amazing. The game looks amazing. It's running. They're going to upgrade it to Unreal 5. They've already told people that. Probably going to take, probably not going to be done till next year sometime. But if you think it looks great with Unreal 4, wait till it's Unreal 5. They even said that there's some things they want to do that they can't do in Unreal 4. I don't know what that means. It might have something to do with ray tracing and stuff like that. I'm not sure. So Unreal 5 with Way of the Hunter, ooh, that's going to boost it. Oh, yeah. So as far as, are they going to charge people for the Unreal 5 version? I would think so. I would do it. I think it depends how much it is. So I don't know. I mean, is it worth doing it, getting it now, and then are you going to have to pay for Unreal 5? Or I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. But yeah, it's worth $30, sure. I don't play it as much as I said, but I usually just do the story modes, and then I'll do missions. I don't do trophy hunting or stuff like that. Yeah. Let's hit it. So, I had to go to the grocery store today because I needed to get food. That was the errand I went to do. By the way, there was a major storm here last night. I don't know how the winds were like really high, 50 miles an hour. Some places it was 100. Yeah. So my state actually has, they've had flooding and emergency services they had to do and all that stuff. And yeah, and the power went out last night. I went outside last night, and my neighborhood, they had no power, and they still have no power right now. But where I'm in a different power grid, I think, and my power didn't go out, even though it flickered a couple times. And so I got up today, and I knew I got to go, I got to go grocery shopping. Went to the grocery store, and I start going down the aisles, getting my food, and then I was going to head over to the kind of the frozen and meat section, and they're all gated off and shut down. Yeah. Emptied. We're talking, this is a pretty big store. And I thought, what the heck is going on here? And they had a power outage, and their power was out for 12 hours. From about midnight last night till about noon today. They just got their power on, and so I couldn't buy any refrigerated or frozen stuff. Yeah. So I got to go back probably Saturday when it's all redone, restocked. All that food was ruined. Yep. Even the uh what is it? What's it called where they have vegetables and lettuce and all that? Chuck coming in with the resub tier 1, 18 months. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate that. Let's give Chuck a round of applause. Thank you. No, that's what I thought of. But you know, they would need more than one generator. You're talking massive aisles of refrigerated food and frozen food. So yeah, it would be pretty expensive to get a generator or generators that would supply power to all those. But you know what? If you add up all that food in all those refrigerated, you know, where you open the door and it's refrigerated, all those, there's probably hundreds of them. Not to mention the frozen areas too. You're talking hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of food wasted. How much? What's cheaper to get generators, or to replace all that food that got wasted? Yeah, I think they might want to go with generators. They probably save money in the long run. Yeah, they might be insured, possibly. I don't know, but even with that, that could be one reason why, because the insurance was cheaper than getting generators. Now, if it's frozen and it's 12 hours, probably a lot of the stuff is thawed out, and you can't refreeze a lot of stuff. Yeah. Ooh, that's hot. Oh yeah. I don't know how many amps or watts it would take to supply electricity to those things. They can figure that out, but it's probably the cost.
Kill all my lilies! Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Just for the generators, it would probably cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. These aren't like your home generators. These are like commercial generators. Yeah, they're huge. So yeah, it's probably not cost effective. I don't know. Just depends how much food gets wasted. Yeah, it's a supermarket. Yep. It's a big one too. It's not some small mom and pop place. It's big. I would say all the stalls, the refrigerated stalls, you know, where they have the glass door and you open it, probably hundreds of them. And that's not even that's not even talking about the meat section, which is not frozen, just regular like steak, beef, ground beef, seafood, the deli. Yeah, they have a deli too. Big one. You're talking hundreds of thousands of dollars of food wasted. You can't eat it, or most of it. You can get sick. Yep. You want to get sued. Ameriprime, how you doing? Thanks for the, did you do a sub? I don't know what that said. Oh, you got first chatter on YouTube. Welcome. Where's good caribou? You mean reindeer? Reindeer, they don't spawn in particular places. They spawn all over the map. But I could give you a couple hot spots. They're kind of all over, as I said, but this is a good area here. So like north of the north cabin, you just go up this way towards this water and then around there. There's usually reindeer there. There's some other places too. This area here. There's a big gully there. Usually there's reindeer there. Although I did go there the other day and there was nothing. So it's kind of hit and miss. Up here sometimes. Here. And those are the only places that I usually... They could be in other places down here, but I usually don't see them up here. So there you go. It's snowing. It's snowing. Ho, ho, ho. It's Rockasana. There is a reindeer mission that you have to shoot a reindeer from Tower 1, which is, that's Tower 1 right there. Right here. You're not going to like that if you're doing that mission. But you know what? I don't know which mission it is. I think it's mission number... I can't remember. 7, 8? I don't know. If you're going to do that, this might be a good time to do it during the event. I want the event to be over so I can get my rewards. Yeah, you're not going to get... you won't get the campaign rewards. Well, no. Actually, yeah, the campaign rewards aren't till the end. When the event's over. But, and also the leaderboard in the campaign, you won't get it until that's over. But you can get it for... Oh, there's a male roe deer. Anything else? Missions? Competitions? You can get rewards for those before the thing ends. Did you finish the missions? Okay, you got those. Are you talking about the campaign? Which rewards are you talking about? The tripod. For what? What is it for? I can't remember. Is that the campaign? Or the co-op thing? I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah, you're not going to get that till it's over. Because it's all based on the total for the campaign. I need to put this e-caller out. I mean, tail spinner. I don't want this close, so I gotta hurry because this roe deer is probably going to be trotting in. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back there in time, so I'll probably have to. I'll probably have to deal with him. Right here. I don't see him. Yeah, he should be coming in. I just want to see what his score is. There he is. Yeah, he doesn't look very big. No, I'm not even going to bother with that. You can run away. 90,000 kills just to get a tripod. Yeah, it's pretty low. People, I've seen people they were complaining about it. That's a pretty chintzy rewards. It should be more. It should be better. I don't know why they do tripods. I'm not saying I don't like tripods. They serve their purpose. But it seems like they do it a lot, and I don't know why. I'm not really sure why they keep doing tripods. What is it? I mean, they've given away tents. They've given away loadouts. Trees. They haven't done tree stands in a while. Why don't they give out a tree stand? That's the thing is I think it's the things that people need. They're not going to give those away because they want people to buy them because they need them. They don't necessarily need a tripod. It's not like a top priority thing. So that's something I can think of. You know? Gotta remember to get out of the tower. Do you know how hard it is to get that much reindeer? Yeah, that's a lot. For sure. We only need 15. The whole community needs 90,000. So that's not very many. No, it's not. But I've seen over 1,000 people in this game. I think it was on the last Wednesday. A week ago. Even with 1,000, that's well, you can do the math. What is that? 19? Where's my calculator? 90,000 divided by 1,000. I think is that 90? That can't be 90. It is 90. Oh my God, that's not enough. How did we ever get to almost 60,000? Yeah, I'm not gonna harvest 90 reindeer. There ain't no way, man. No, I've maybe done 20 so far. 90? That ain't happening. See, the thing is you got to remember that, yeah, it is a special event and usually get more prizes. But how much is too much and how much is too little, right? You start getting into 500 and stuff like that, then that means you're going to get less people buying stuff, right? With real money. So that's what I'm talking about. You got to think of it as a business thing. That's why the competitions are only 100 for first place. Most competitions, other than, well, actually, it depends on the rank. If it's not a ranked competition, then it's 100 for first place. 100 is not much. That's a dollar value. But I think that's what it is. If it's too much, then you're going to have less profit in real money. It's a business thing. That's the way it works. 500? That's not going to happen. There are exceptions, though. The summer fiesta pays out more than any event And that's because there's more missions. There's more stuff going on. Matter of fact, one year, I think I estimated EM was 800 total. And I'm not talking about competitions. I think they were actually giving out EM for completing, was it the hard missions or the medium missions? Yeah, they were giving out EM. I think it was 500. And the other one was 300, something like that. Then the GM was like, it was a lot. It was like over 10,000. Yeah. I don't know if they did the EM thing last year, but they did a couple years ago. That's about it. You're not going to get prizes like that. I couldn't even do the Fiesta. Why not? Well, it looks like there's no fox here. Okay. I got to find a spot here where I can't, they can't see me. Yeah, this is kind of risky. Actually, a nice, speaking of a tripod, this would be a good spot for a tripod. Yeah, they have a lot of smaller events over the year. I like this. I thought the scavenger hunt one was pretty good. They have various ones, or they used to. I don't know if they still do as many as they used to. I mean, when they were having trouble with updates and events, they didn't have any for months and months. I think Summer Fiesta was the last one they did a couple of years ago. And there wasn't another event until...
Why weren't you at elf practice?
I don't have to go to elf practice. I'm Santa. After Summer Fiesta one year, they didn't have any events until I think it was December. No, was it December? I don't know. It was months. When will the new sale arrive? New sale? What do you mean? What new sale? Oh, I think they do it every day in the event. But it's usually a small amount of stuff. There's no fox here. Damn it. All right, one more call. And I'm going to move on. Well, that's disappointing. This area here, I had 3 herds of reindeer the other day. 3 herds. I'm not talking about, I mean separate herds. Yeah, came in this spot when I was in the tree stand. Quack. What's up, Royal? I don't really, I mean, the rewards to me, I know it's different if you're if you just started the game, but whatever the rewards are, I don't really care. I just do it for fun, for challenges. Yeah. New spots working out. I'm just looking for a fox for the competition one, but there's no fox here, so I'm out of here. Kind of surprised there aren't. Oh, by the way, I added the someone stole my Santa. If you type in exclamation Santa in the chat, use a tripod. I would prefer a tree stand or a tree. All right, see ya. Let's just make it like 12 or something. All right. See ya. The quality isn't great, but you get the gist. Can you believe that? That's funny. I don't think he realizes that he's on stream. Yeah. I told him, I says, you know, when you walk in here, you're on the camera. He goes, oh, really? That was a while ago. But I said, I didn't even know you were standing there until I looked at my preview on my left monitor. And someone standing behind me. It scared the crap out of me. So I said, you know, when you walk in and I got my headphones on, just turn the light on and off a couple times, and then I'll know. But he forgot to do it. Anyway. What's up, Jeff? Yeah, that's my roommate. Yep. Yeah, so Snap Camera just gave him the Santa face and took it off of me. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, it's the camera, the software basically saw a face in the background and decided to switch it over to him. It's like, thanks. Crazy. Uh-oh. I did not know that Moose was there. I'm dead. You gonna run away? How? Damn it. Nah, I'm just defending myself because I think he was going to charge me. What's all the tracks there? Oh, they're all his or hers. It's funny because I didn't notice it when we were live yesterday. Was it you, Royal, that mentioned it? So you got the Santa thing went to someone behind you. What? Sure enough. Look at that. I missed him and I hit the tree on the second shot. That's funny. Greetings from Alabama. Welcome. Ken, how you doing? What's the weather like down there? I know a guy who streams is from Georgia, and he said it was cold. You never know. These days, the weather is really weird. I mean, I live in the Pacific Northwest, and usually at this time it's snowing out. It is snowing up in the mountains, but even at a little lower, not at the top of the mountain, but down where there's roads, the snow is actually melting. Yeah, and that's causing floods. That's one reason, and it's actually national emergencies. Yeah, it's bad. So yeah, someone said there was winds of 100 miles an hour. There was about 50 miles an hour where I live last night. And boy, I could hear it. It was hard for me to go to sleep. It was so noisy. 100 miles an hour, that's big time. That's like disaster. Your mom grew up in the Pacific Northwest. Yep. 17 degrees. Yeah, that's cold. Yep. For sure. I mean, the Pacific Northwest is pretty mild. We didn't even have that much snow last year, luckily, but we did have a couple freezes here and there during the winter, which is, it happens. But it's been raining for weeks now. And matter of fact, last week it was in the 60s during the day, up to 60 in the middle of December. It's like, what the? Yeah. Because some kind of South Pacific thing going on there. Weather patterns. Yeah, things are kind of topsy-turvy right now. Are the ho-ho-hos like random presents drops? Oh, it's actually a command. Just type in exclamation Christmas and it'll do a random animation. Yeah, try it. You can do it on any platform, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, whatever you want. Give it a shot. Exclamation Christmas. Actually, I want to go this way. I mean, is there any animals here? Reindeer, fox, lynx. What's going on?
Ho, ho, ho!
It's Rudolph. Yeah, so now I got to go back. Got to go back to the grocery store probably on Saturday after they got all the frozen and refrigerated stuff restocked with good food. So I got to go back again, probably on Saturday. Hey, Glenn. The west side of the United States is the best side in the east and south. As far as what? What do you mean best? I was born and raised in the Northeast, and you want to talk about some weather? Oh my goodness! Ugh. I remember going to school when I was a kid. 20 below zero with the wind chill. Yeah. In the summers, 100% humidity. 90 degrees. Well, the humidity is what it was. It wasn't the temperature. It was the humidity. That was, oh, rough. I don't miss that. The Pacific Northwest is a paradise compared to that kind of weather. Yep. All right. Well, no fox. Well, let's go look for some links or some Yule Cats. Weather's pretty chill in Europe. Yeah. Like the mountains and mule deer, elk, and bighorn, just the scenery. Yeah. Do you know what the top 3 most beautiful countries in the world are? And that's, I don't know how that's based on. I'm pretty sure it's some kind of, I don't know how they do that. Some kind of polling or just, I don't know what it's based on. Scenery, whatever. Can you name the top 3 countries in the world? Without Googling it. All right, here we go. Europe's not a country, it's a continent. We got a female right behind me. Oh boy. So she's right over there, just on their side of the tent. Where's my, oh, there it is. Oh, do I have a tail spinner down here? Oh, that's probably why. Yep, there's a track there. So right off the bat, we got a lynx here. Could be it could be a Yule Cat. That question is more based off of opinions. No, I don't know what it is. I'm sure it's official. It could be based on tourists because scenery. A lot of people go to the place, to different countries. Maybe they do polls asking people, what do they consider the most beautiful country they've been to? There's probably all sorts of things. It's not some rinky-dink kid that made up a list. It's not, as far as I know. So the number 1 country that is the most beautiful in scenery is Greece. Now, I've never been to Europe. I've never been to Greece, but I know somebody that goes there. They're a streamer. I think they were an entertainer, actually. And he has family that live there, and he went there multiple times and streamed there, and it is gorgeous. They got tons of islands there. It is absolutely beautiful. So I don't have a problem with that. Number 2, New Zealand. That's no surprise. I know a guy that he's from the West Coast in the United States, and he moved there. He has a girlfriend that lives there, and he moved over there just recently. Yeah. He loves it. And number 3 is Italy. So you kind of got it right there, Hunter Classic. You said Rome. Rome is not a country, it's a city. So it's Italy. There's more, but I'm just listing the top 3. And here we go. My grandma has family in Italy. Oh, so you're Italian? Part Italian, at least? Nice. So that link's called over there on the other side of the tent. I'm going to assume that she's coming over. I wonder if there's any reindeer here. I'm actually half Italian, 50% Italian. Yeah. My dad's parents were both from Italy, and he was born here in the United States. That makes him 100% Italian, and that makes me 50% Italian. Yep. A male. Look at that. Wow. And it's a fox. Interesting. How far is that? 166. Let's lure him over. That means the bobcat. The lynx is probably going to come over to the tree. I'm okay with that. Where at Northeast did you grow up? Upstate New York. Yep, by Albany, which is the capital of New York. Up there. Yeah, upstate. You want to see some beautiful places. Fall. Go east, like Vermont. Oh my God, it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, the trees are orange and red, yellow. It's absolutely beautiful. We used to go there when I was a kid. We'd go up there, go to Vermont. They had like maple syrup. You can get maple syrup in its little things. You could actually they show you how to tap it from a tree. It was great, man. Absolutely beautiful. You like to ski? There's tons of ski places up there. I personally don't like skiing, but yeah. Maybe you could even snowboard, I guess. It's a winter wonderland. Yeah, the food. Oh my God. That's one of the things I miss. It's not a Yule Cat. And look at that. Nope. She's coming over. I don't know where that fox is. Oh, I just heard him. Damn it. Did he get spooked? Nope. He didn't get spooked. Good. And then the question is he going to go to the tail spinner? That's a common. 19 to 23, 15 max estimate. Yeah, that's not great, but it's not like really bad. Why are you stopping? Oh, I was just because I was in the inventory. That was interesting. The lynx did not go to the tail spinner or the equal. He went right to me. Easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Easy peasy. He didn't even know I was there. And I was standing up. Yeah. If you ever go to the Northeast, you gotta go get a pizza, maybe go to some restaurants or something. Food is amazing. And a lot of places over there have a lot of authentic style food. And that's the reason is they're people that came over from Europe a long time ago, they had their recipes and the way they cooked food. And then a lot of people went into restaurant business, whatever, delis. And yeah, it's not some just, processed food. You're talking authentic food, most of it. And that's why it's so good. It's just delicious. Oh, yeah. I do miss that. Is this the same deer again? Or is it a different one? Still no Yule Cat. I've never been to Europe. Probably never going to happen, but I mean, I've been to pretty much all the corners of U.S., give or take. I've never been to California, though, and I'm only 2 states away from California. Never been there. I mean, it's pretty much the biggest state, isn't it? I've been to the Southeast. I've been to, obviously, Northeast. Just never been to Southwest. Yeah. I think this is the same one. Yeah, it's the same one. I'm just not getting what I want. Where are you going? Another male. Wow. Amazing. Alaska. Oh, is it? That's like per square mile. Yeah, Alaska's pretty big. I've been to Alaska many years ago. I didn't care for it. I went there in the, I think it was like June. So it was in the summertime. Absolutely beautiful. The first 2 weeks I got there, sunny, warm. And then after that, it rained a lot. And the wind, very windy. I went to Juneau. Went from Seattle. I took a ferry from Seattle to Juneau. Nice ride, but after that, it rained all the time. It was always stormy out, and it's like, I can get that in Washington. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of country up there, but I was there for a month or two, but I was ready to go back. We actually, yeah. So I actually took a ferry from Seattle. I went with my brother and his girlfriend at the time, and the ferry broke down near Ketchikan. Is there a bear here? There is. It broke down, and they put us up in a hotel. Because the what is it called? Propeller shaft broke. They put us up in a hotel for free, and they told us, and they had a restaurant there, I believe, some kind of restaurant, and they said you can order anything you want for free. I thought, anything? And we thought, oh, let's go have dinner. We went there. The place was packed, of course. 145 to 175. Oh, there's more than one. There's 2 males. It's got to be more, right? I'm not really looking for roe deer, but hey, there's a trophy here. Why not? Bear, can you be quiet? She's making all sorts of noises. So, we go up to the restaurant and it's full, and the waitress comes over and goes, "Here's the menu. Go ahead. You can order what you want." I go, "For free?" She goes, "Yeah." Oh. We'll have some lobster and a steak, pretty much surf and turf. Well, I'll have a beer. And we just kept ordering stuff. Yeah. They didn't just say, "No, that's all you get, one dish." You can order whatever you want. And we just kept ordering food. Oh my God, I've never had that happen before. That was amazing. After we pretty much, were done, I guess the owner says, "Okay, guys, that's it. No more food." They didn't have any food left. It was all gone. Well, that must have cost the city of Seattle a lot of money. At least they, accommodated us. So we ended up being there for a couple days. Yeah. And then we went up to Juneau after that. It was all right. This one's, I don't think, is that big. No, that ain't worth shooting. Well, no Yule Cats. Oh, is that a female? Oh, it is. So next week, it's not going to be a normal schedule next week because of the holidays. I'm not going to be, I won't be streaming on the 25th of December. That's Christmas. Probably won't. Let's see. Let me look at the calendar. So, I will be streaming Tuesday, the 23rd of December. And I won't be streaming on probably the 24th and the 25th. Yeah. But I'll be back on Friday, the 26th. So 2 days I won't be streaming. But that's, that isn't like 100% sure. Most likely not the 24th, Wednesday. We'll see. I've only seen one Yule Cat that I killed. Yeah. That's pretty rare. I've seen one, but I never had a chance to kill him. So. But that was before the giveaway. If anybody is a non-subbed on Twitch, you can enter the Yule Cat giveaway, and if you get picked in the drawing after I harvest a Yule Cat, you can get a free 1-month gift subscription on my channel. So make sure you enter. It's a channel part reward on my Twitch. I think it's the second one on the list, and it's called Yule Cat Twitch gift sub. And if you select that, it's only costs 1 channel point. You'll be entered in a list, which will be a drawing for a free gift sub on my Twitch. Yep. What's considered a full setup on a map? A lot of tents, maybe 9 tents, tree stands, whatever you like to use. Tents, I think, is the most important thing. But there's people that don't use tents in some areas. They just throw tree stands up. Maybe they just they can't afford to get tents, or they just don't want to, I don't know, for whatever reason. But I think it's mainly just tents. But you don't want to put 10 tents on a map. I always put, the most I put is 9. That way you have a spare one, or you can deploy one anytime on the map. If you have 10 and you try to deploy it, it won't let you. So if you're going to max it, just do 9, and then you always have one that you can do anywhere, anytime, pretty much. Except if there's a feeder within 400 feet, you can't. Other than that, or feeders. I get 8 tents, but on White Rhyme, I got 4 2 unlockers. Yeah, so what I do is, if it's a map that I go to a lot, or I really like Timbergold is probably one of the best maps in the game. If that's the map you go to, that's the one you like, and you go there a lot, that's the one you want to get stuff on. Because not only is it easier to travel, but if you have your tents at certain distances, you actually save on camping supplies. As opposed to, you got a tent down here and you got one up here. That's going to cost you more. As opposed if you had a tent there and a tent there and, closer together, it's going to cost less camping supplies. And camping supplies is probably one of the things that you probably purchase the most, whether it's with GM or EM. So, yeah. 4,000 EM to buy 10 tents. Well, yeah, if you bought them all at the same time. Well, I guess if you don't have to buy them, not necessarily at the same time, but total, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. That's $40 value. Yeah, 4,000 EM is $40 plus tax. Yep. I mean, we're talking about real money. To buy 4,000 EM is $40 plus tax. Yeah, there's no point in buying tents if you're putting them on a map that you don't go to. Like, I don't go to, there's certain maps I hardly ever go to. Rougarou Bayou, Settler Creeks. Nice, Jack. The good thing is, if you ever need a tent, you can just go take one from a map that you don't use it. And you can always put it back. So that's something you can do. It's a hassle, but you can do that. A lot of people do that. I could buy Way the Hunter on sale. Is it on sale? Yeah, you know, when the game first came out, or when I first bought it, I played it sort of quite a bit every week. But then now it's pretty much dwindled down where I already played this game. I just don't see, other than the story modes, I just don't, I'm not into genetics and trophies. I just do story modes in missions. That's it. Other than that, yeah, it looks nice. I don't have the need to play it a lot because I'm playing this game. But I do get bored this game. I get kind of burned out. So sometimes I will play that. Yeah, it's the same roe deer. Well, 1 lynx and that's it. That's not good. Red Feather Falls is pointless since it's so open. Well, I mean, Red Feather Falls has a lot of whitetail. Yeah. A lot of spawn areas. What was it? 16? 16 spawn areas for whitetail. Something like that. That's a lot. The other thing about it is those areas are kind of like swampy, or there's a lot of water, so it's kind of a hassle to have to walk around there. Yeah. But, I mean, if you really like hunting whitetail, that is a good one. Mostly southwest area, south. Is there a 5-pin sight? Is it started the Steam winter sale? I think that already happened, didn't it? Yeah, there's a 5-pin for the Parker Python and the other skins. That's it. I think that's the only one. That's the digital. It's the only digital rangefinder scope in the game. There are no others. That's it. If you use that bow, it's a must-have. You gotta get that 5-pin rangefinder. What's your favorite Christmas movie? I like Christmas Vacation, Chevy Chase. I like that one. I like I don't know. I watched Christmas Story when I was younger, but I don't watch it anymore. You know, you're gonna shoot your eye out, kid. The BB gun thing? Yeah. When I was younger, I watched that. I thought it was good. Christmas Story, yeah. All right, I think that's probably enough. We got 3 minutes, and then we're gonna head up north. $168, and what's this one? 104, and the lynx female. 6'3". Oh, that's right. So there's a lynx competition called High Links. And I think that one you have to be in a platform, which we were. Just haven't got anything good. High scoring link shot from a platform. So the highest is 11.1. Are you kidding? No way. Oh my goodness. Someone got an 11. Wow. That's going to be hard to beat. Yeah, that's going to be tough. My highest so far is 10.3. Yep. It starts tomorrow. Oh, okay. I don't know if there's going to be more maps in this game. Probably not. Not anytime soon. $20? What's that going to do? 37th place. Yeah, that ain't going to fly. Wow. So I was in 41st place, and now I'm in 30. On the fine fur coat master hunter. Wow. Top score or top whatever, 42. So it's score plus weight. So the max score you can have in that competition is top score is 34 plus top weight, which is 15.4. 49.4 is the highest you can get. 49. Yep. Yeah, you got to get a pretty nice. You're probably going to have to get a fox that's like 30 score, something like that. Something near 30. I think that's the only way to do it. All right, we're out of here. You gotta wait 2 minutes. That's fine. How old is the newest map? I think it's in the Hunter Wiki. You can look it up. It tells you. And there's also, yeah, there's a list of all the maps, what size they are, when they were released. All that information is in the Hunter Wiki, pretty sure. Are you talking about this game or Way the Hunter? I'm assuming you mean the Hunter Classic. Yeah, you'd have to look it up. It's in the Hunter Wiki. I mean, probably like, I don't know, 10 years ago? 8 years ago. The newest map, if you just look on the launcher, it's the one that's all the way to the right. It's Piccabean Bay was the last map. Yeah. They're in order of Old to new on the launcher. Now, White Rime is based on Alaska mostly. It doesn't say it's 100%, but that's where it's the idea came from, is Alaska. Whiteheart is based on Pacific Northwest, like Washington. Yep. The other ones, or whatever. I mean, Rougarou Bayou obviously is about some bayou somewhere, right? And Bushrangers is Australia, and actually Pickabeen Bay is actually Australia too. Yep, but different. One's in desert. What is that noise? Is that a grouse? I think it was a grouse. Timbergold is, I think, is based on Rocky Mountains, but I think it's like I'm not really sure where that is. Somewhere in the Rocky Mountains. Colorado, yeah. Does the Rocky Mountains go by Montana? Somewhere in there. Nah, I don't think it's Idaho. I think it's more east of there. Maybe southeast. You can look it up. If he's going to each one, it says it talks about it. So October 2016, Timbergold came out. Aspen, so it's Colorado. Well, no, let's talk about trees. It doesn't say specifically. It says mountainous parts, as well as flatter areas with aspen, larch, and ponderosa pine trees. So I don't think it's any particular place, but it's in that area, in the Rocky Mountain areas. Yeah. In other words, it's not based on a state or something. Although some, like Whiteheart is. Colorado, yeah, that's pretty accurate. But like, so Pickabeen Bay was the last map to be in the game. 2017, 8 years ago. Wow. It seems like it's older than that. 2017, wow. Interesting. So Whiteheart was the first map to come out, and I already said that's based on, where is it? Based on the environment of Washington State. And there you go. That's where I live, Washington State. Yeah. I don't know what Loggers Point is. What is Loggers Point? Just east of Whiteheart. It doesn't really say that it's based on anything. 2010. Oh, no, it says Pacific Northwest. So, yeah, this is also based on Pacific Northwest. Yeah, interesting. I'm pretty sure Hemmendell is in Europe. Or Hirschfelden. Those two are in Europe, I'm pretty sure. We have Bushrangers is Australia. And Piccaby Bay is also Australia. Yep. Val de Bois is France. Rougarou Bayou, I don't know if it says specifically where it is, or does it? Louisiana, right there. 2013. Yep. There you go. Awesome. Oh, it's Sweden? Which one? Hemmendal? Can I go now? Are we there yet? Oh, there we go. A female fox, that's not what I want. Behind me. Okay. No tree stand here. I don't really hunt bears, actually. It's not something that I, it's not a primary thing I hunt. So I'll be careful about using the rabbit collar here because, I mean, I could certainly shoot a lynx if it starts coming towards me. But if it's behind me and I don't hear it right away, it could be a problem. I could put a tree stand here. So. Any reindeer? Sure is quiet. These are supposed to be hotspots. But I don't know, reindeer is kind of hit and miss sometimes, Sometimes it just ain't happening. Weird. Well, yeah, the fox. Yeah. Now, if it was a male, I might be interested. I don't know. We could still shoot it, I guess. Kind of hesitant in using it, but... Where's that Yule Cat, man? How many people are on the list, by the way? So, wish list. Just 3? That's it? We're gonna need more than that. Anybody else want a free sub? Or have a chance to get a free sub? I do have to jump off the tripod, though, or it won't count. I mean, it's probably not going to matter because it's a female fox. Keep my ears open. How come you don't really play Call of the Wild? They have story missions in there. I mean, how many hunting games do you want me to play? How many hunting games do I want to play? It's okay. What the heck? It's facing the wrong way. That was weird. Was it supposed to? Oh, I know why. I entered in this thing the wrong way. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, I think I get it. I wasn't, yeah, I got to face where I want to shoot when I get in the tripod. Right? Yeah, there it is. Well, that's interesting because the tree stand doesn't do that. So the tree stand does, if you jump down, so when you enter a tree stand, wherever you enter it from, once you get out, you actually end up in that same spot. But also, I believe wherever you're facing before you get out of the tree stand, that's where you're gonna facing when you get out of the tree stand. This, no, maybe this did do it. Yeah, it did work correctly. Never mind. It did the same thing a tree stand does. Yeah, so if I enter from back here and I face that way, that's where I'm gonna, or at least gonna be facing this way. Let's see if it does it. Yeah. It does the same thing as a tree stand, so I was wrong about that. You want to be facing where you're going to be shooting. I just don't like the game, how it works. The hunting, the way it simulates hunting, I don't like it. It's too arcadish. It doesn't simulate very well as far as that goes. You know what I'm saying? But I think a lot of people like it because it's not like maybe they just feel it's not as boring as this game. This game could, some people say this game is boring. I just want to go out and shoot stuff. Well, yeah, you can do that. Yes, there's missions in that game. I just don't think I think this game is better for that, for missions, and it's got competitions. It's got, I think it has a lot more to offer for that kind of stuff. So yeah. And I think it simulates hunting better than any other hunting game. I think that's, it doesn't have a huge following. I think it's more of a smaller niche, but maybe that's why it's still around, because it simulates well. It's not perfect, but I think it's better than any other hunting game I've played. I'd say Way of the Hunter is probably the second best. It wasn't at first. They had to do a lot of tweaking, but they're getting there. I've purchased Call of the Wild years ago. I paid for it, but I just didn't want to play it anymore. Wow, this is quiet.
Ho, ho, ho.
Hey, it's the creepy ornament. Nice. That ornament's looking at me. It's looking at me. Stop looking at me. Use a tripod. I would prefer a tree stand or a tree. All right, see ya. Let's just make it like 12 or something. All right. See ya. Hi, Santa. Thanks for showing up. Santa's got jeans on. All right. Well, this sucks. I don't know. Maybe I'll just walk around, you know? Nothing's happening at these spots. Let's try. Maybe I'll wait a little longer. Maybe something will show up. I used to, when I was a kid, I used to watch all those Christmas movies on TV. The Grinch Who Stole Christmas, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, It's a Wonderful Life. That was a good one. Even though it's kind of old-fashioned. And you probably end up falling asleep in the middle of the movie. Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Those were those. What do they call them? They're kind of like puppets, not puppets. Motion capture. Figures. Yeah. But yeah, that's what when I was a kid I used to watch those. Now they have like the Christmas Carol, you know, computer graphics, Jim Carrey. No, wait. Was it Jim Carrey? Yeah. Christmas Carol. I don't know. There's some other one. Oh, the Polar Express. Those are all CG. But those are really for like kids mostly. Those kind of. Well, Christmas Carol is not. Christmas Carol is more. There's a lot of like spooky stuff in that. But Polar Express is kind of a kids movie. Yeah, the Grinch Who Stole Christmas really confused me when I was a kid. When I was pretty young. Because I didn't understand why is this like bad person. Why is he stealing Christmas? Why would he want to do that? Stealing little presents from little children. Yeah, I didn't understand that. It confused me. It kind of scared me. And I thought that's not Santa, right? Well, no, Santa already delivered the presents. He went around and stole them after Santa delivered them. But I didn't understand how could somebody do that because he was jealous. Yeah. Well, yeah. So like the beginning, he's way up on high, way up in the mountains, and he's looking down. All these people are in their neighborhood and dancing and having a party, and he didn't like it. Yeah. Remember that? No, it wasn't really. Yeah, I liked something more kinder and more, yeah, like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. There's always a bad person in the movie. Like that was the abominable snowman, but it ended up being, you know, better. Well, actually, so did the Grinch Who Stole Christmas too. It ended up good. So, but yeah, and that's kind of confusing for kids. They don't, depending on how old you are, you don't understand that. You have to explain it to them. Okay, well, this is not working. So I'm out of here. I don't like it. I think I'll head over to the mountains and see what's happening over there. I just don't want to sit around all day. I was just assuming there was going to be links here, but not good. Not too good. Double lung heart shot. Nice. That's not bad for a female. 18.6. What is that? $27. Yeah, that's not enough. All right, I want to go southwest. Wait. I don't have an e-collar. Hmm. Maybe I'll take this one. Oh, I can always bring it. I can always carry it back. Well, it was really based. Well, it's Dr. Seuss, The Grinch Who Stole Christmas, and you notice the people in the town, the Who family. That's from a book previously. As far as I know, I don't know if it's a movie, but there's books on the Who's. That's based on Dr. Seuss's previous stuff. Yeah, so he put that in He put that in The Grinch Who Stole Christmas. I always thought that the actual the songs they had in the movie, that's definitely a Dr. Seuss things. What was the names of? Well, they called the roast beef roast beast. Yeah, but the Cantukers, there were all these like toys. They called them different. No, they had like whistles and they called them weird names. Cantukers. I thought that was pretty weird. I think Dr. Seuss was smoking the old wacky tobacco. Oh, I'm just kidding. Of course, it's definitely a Dr. Seuss style because uh, a lot of the stuff was like sort of like rhymed, right? They weren't like poems, but they were kind of like sort of like how they do like Mother Goose stories. They were, like poetry, sort of. Yeah. Not necessarily a song, but what was that noise? Did a bear? Something's here. Oh, it's a bear. That scared me. Is he looking at me? It's Santa. You don't attack Santa. No, no, no. I actually liked Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That was actually one of my favorites when I was a kid. Yeah. That's from like the 60s, I think, isn't it? Early 60s? And that was with the, modeling or models and the action, stop action. I don't know if that's what they call it. Can you imagine making a movie doing that? That's crazy. Yeah, I want to go this way. No reindeer either. It's just a bad spawn or what? There's a mountain up there. Oh crap, I forgot. I'm supposed to get a couple of packages today. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've ever went to a grocery store and they all their refrigerated and refrigerated and frozen stuff was ruined. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. But I did notice. So I was going to get some tomatoes and some lettuce in the what is that section called? You know what I'm talking about. Vegetables and fruits, whatever they call it. I'm sorry, I just spaced it out. They had cardboard. So like those sections there, they have, not only do they have water that sprays on vegetables to keep them, from drying out, they also have some kind of some kind of, not, I don't know if it's a refrigeration, but I think it just has a little cool air on it or something. They had that whole section with cardboard over all the way down. No, I got my shopping cart and I'm walking over and go, why is there cardboard all over the fresh vegetables? I didn't understand, and they were taking them off as I was going over there. And I says, excuse me, why are you doing that? He goes, we had a power outage. They were just taking them off. So that means the power they just got their power back after 12 hours. Yeah, so. Yeah, that's not, you can't do that. I mean, it's a big store. I don't know how many stores they have. It's a employee owned store. $140 across 10 western and midwestern states, including Washington, Oregon, Idaho, California, Utah, Arizona, Texas, Oklahoma, Montana. $24/7. It's not 24/7. That's a lot. 140 stores. I mean, it's not as big as, there's other bigger ones, I'm sure. And am I going to assume they have no generators in any of those stores that have tons of refrigeration and frozen food sections? We're talking tons. And they have no generators for those to keep those things cold?
Right.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. You got that many stores. It just comes down to numbers. It comes down to how much is it going to cost to all that food that got ruined, which is going to be probably in the hundreds of, probably in, I'm going to guess it's probably like 100,000 or more, especially the meat. And then whatever else, frozen stuff, ice cream. They have one whole side of the building is just ice cream all the way down. Of course, ice cream I wouldn't say is the most expensive thing compared to meat. How can you justify not having a generator or a couple generators to keep those things going when the power goes out? I don't know. It comes down to what's going to cost more. And also, do you have insurance? I don't think insurance companies, if they know you have no generator and the power goes out, isn't that kind of a no-brainer? You're going to lose money because you're going to have to pay it out, right? I don't see how that would be covered under insurance, but I'm not an insurance expert at all. I have no idea. Not a clue. I mean, what do you do with all that food? You can't, depending on the temperature. Yeah, if you're just talking about non-frozen food, but perishable food like meat, ground beef, most of that stuff is not frozen. It's refrigerated. What do you do with all that food? You can't just give it to people because it's bad, right? I mean, if it gets to like room temperature, I think, yeah, that's definitely you. But I think there are laws that go above that, though. And it's one thing to have something that's expires. Oh, we got reindeer. But temperature-wise, I think meat I don't know if it's just room temperature. I think it's like 50 degrees or something. I'm not sure. Can you imagine all that just what they do? Would they just like throw in the garbage? It seems kind of weird. If your stuff is in the freezer and the power goes out, as long as you don't open up the freezer, it'll probably stay for, it could stay for, it could be a day, 2 days before it starts thawing out. Just depends how good or bad your freezer is. But that's one thing. But then when you're talking about refrigerated food, that's not going to last as long. It's going to start losing temperature. You know, after a few hours, it's going to start dropping, or less than that. Yeah, you can't sell food that people can get sick. They could be sued big time, because especially if it happened right after a power outage, it'd be pretty easy to prove. You know, I bought this meat at this place and I got sick. I'm going to sue your ass. Yeah. It's better to just get rid of it. Because, yeah, there's laws, temperatures, how old food is, expiration. Hello. Wow, you're tiny. Oh my goodness. Really tiny. Yeah, it wasn't a good shot. I hit the spine, I think. I'm not chasing that. Yeah, that's a spine shot, I believe. So this area definitely has links. But I think what might be a good idea is go up here in these woods. You might find some there. Or down by these frozen lakes. Might be a good idea. I've seen it as far as down here in this little valleys here. Yeah. No calls, though. It's kind of interesting, though, because I mentioned this before. The first year the Yule Cats came out, I got one. And it was... it was about... It called about right there. Hang on. Right there. And that's right down there in that valley. That was the only Yule Cat that I got the first year it came out. And I taxidermied it. And then this week, or this past week, I seen one. And guess where it was? Over here. So that kind of tells you that this might be where you can get more Yule Cats. Maybe. It does have links, that's for sure. That is a small male reindeer. All right, so I want to go I want to go this way. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a call. Tiny Dancer. That's right.
Ho, ho, ho.
Snoopy. Well, that was another one. That was... I remember watching Charlie Brown's Christmas when I was a kid, and that was like, what is going on with these people? And then the Pigpen, do you remember Pigpen? He used to have like this blanket, and it had like flies flying around him all the time. I didn't understand that. Why is he like that? Why doesn't he just go take a bath? And where are their parents? Yeah. There was a teacher, walk, 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 walk. Didn't actually talk. He just made a noise. Walk, 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 walk. That was pretty weird, to be honest with you. This is back in the 60s, so. I thought I did get a kick out of the Great Pumpkin one, Charlie Brown. Well, it wasn't Charlie Brown. Was it somebody else? Wasn't it Linus that waited in the pumpkin patch for the pumpkin spirit, whatever it's called, some weird crap like that, and they waited all night and never came. You remember that? And they thought he was freaking nuts. That was pretty funny. The Great Pumpkin. Something like that. Worder. Worder. What are you saying? It's a male roe deer. Gugwarder. Gugwarder. That's not really a word. It almost sounds like he's talking. There's the barrel up there, is it? What'd you say? Gugwarder? Gugwarder. I hate ptarmigans. They're kind of annoying.
Right.
No, really. Oh crap, there's more than one. Hmm. 155 to 185, that's not a trophy. Oh, and there's another one. Shut up. And I also don't like roe deer. I think that's the most thing I hate is when they've got. That's really, yeah. That's pretty much it. Couldn't I just drop my weapons and leave them here? Eduardo. Eduardo. He called me Eduardo. I don't know. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, it was like, that was a lynx call. Tons of ptarmigans and no lynx. And, yeah. Obviously, there's a high population of ptarmigans. Too bad nobody wants to hunt them. Just kidding. I'm joking. Eduardo. They got some crazy flight patterns where they can fly. I don't know if birds can actually do this in real life. They can fly straight, and then all of a sudden they just turn around 180 degrees. Just turn around and go back the other way. I don't think it works that way. It's like an airplane. Most airplanes can't do that. They have to, like, they got like a turn, right? You can't just turn the other way. Now you can with fighter jets, but I'm not talking about fighter jets. Some of them can do that. I'll just talk about, in general, no, that's not possible. But they do it in this game. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go take a break. I want to go over by these frozen lakes. I thought I'd probably be getting a call by now, but nothing. No lynx calls. I did hear one of the far distance, but it didn't show up on the hunter mate, so it's pretty cool. And there it is. And it's a male. Finally! He must have known I was going to go take a break. $171 meters. Okay, good thing I brought the e-collar on. Can I get up here? Yes. better get that e-collar down. This is where I had a problem here. I couldn't find a spot to get up. You can't get on those rocks there. I need a spot. I gotta try it again. Ah, dang it, I forgot. What the? He's outside of calling range for the rabbit caller, so I can't use that. Yeah, so see, I mean, I could just lay prone here. Kind of hard to see, and it's kind of close. I was hoping I can get like in this rock. I can't. It won't let me go up there. He could see me even if I'm prone. So. Damn. It's got to be up in a higher elevation or I'm not going to be able to do it. Yep, I can't see from there. Yeah, you see where I'm getting at? Damn it. Damn it, Jim. Not a engineer. Where's the... I might be able to get it from here. This might work. I could do this. Not a lot of room, but hopefully there's no hitbox on that rock. First of all, is it a Yule Cat? Yeah, there's not a lot of room here. Also, I'm not in range to turn it off. Oh, yeah, I am. Well, that's good. That, whatever tree that is there, is in the way. Come on, be a Yule Cat. Yeah, this is where probably a tripod would work out good. So far, I see nothing. I don't like this. Actually, that's a little better. I don't know. Maybe. Well, he's taking his sweet time, though. I don't know how far he is from here now, so. You'd think he would be under 100 meters, maybe, by now. I wish I could get on that other rock there. That would have been perfect. Oh, it's actually behind that. He's up there. So if he's going to come in, we should be able to see him from here. Yeah, they're really slow. Unless you could do the rabbit collar once they're 100 meters or less, but this would be a good direction to do that. But sometimes they don't even, they're supposed to go to those things first. And the last couple that didn't even go there, and they just came towards me. I see nothing. I see nothing. I know nothing.
Ho, ho, ho!
SpongeBob. God, this is ridiculous. It's like waiting for paint to dry. I think you should have been here by now. Don't you think? It was about 180 meters originally? Yeah. Oh crap. It's him. It's not a... I just saw him. It's not a Yule Cat. Over by that tree. I just saw him, I think. I could have sworn I just saw him. Well, maybe I'm mistaken. Did you guys see it? Did you see a lynx just now? Yeah, I thought I saw one right there, walking. Now I don't see it. Hmm. Oh, he could have seen me. No way. Really? It's like for a split second. It's like, you're talking, no, it's less than 100. Well, that's just great. All right. I think that's enough. Ridiculous. You gonna put a big rock there? You at least let me try to get up on it. Oh, oh, oh.
Ho, ho, ho.
It's Frosty. He just fell over drunk. Not really sure why he's falling down. It's kind of funny, though. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a Yule Cat. I think it looked like a common. Yeah, this is like way too close. But if I see him early enough, I could shoot him. Especially if it's a Yule Cat. I don't have to wait till he gets to the e-collar. I can shoot before he gets there. Plan B. Can you put a e-collar on the ice? We'll let you do that. I would think not. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think I'm gonna need the scope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah. I know you can't put flags on the ice. Pretty sure you can't deploy stuff on it. It's not happening, guys. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. So maybe you'll see, if you see a links when I'm gone, see if you can notice if it's a Yule Cat or not. It's pretty obvious. All right, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. We got ads running. Did he show up? Any links show up? I don't see any tracks. Oh, what is this? Did something just call? Something just called. I see any links, but it wasn't a Yule Cat. Okay. Yeah, something up there just called. It could be a reindeer. Did you hear anything? That's actually kind of far, isn't it? 194. It's still within calling range. So he came down to the caller, I'm assuming. All right. Well, it's not a lynx, so I mean it's not a Yule Cat, so yeah. Okay, yeah. But you saw it, and it wasn't a Yule Cat, so. Up there somewhere. All right. Just trying to see if I could spot it. I just heard a lynx call. It's it's kind of hard to see around here. Somewhere over there, but you know what? I don't think I'm gonna go after it. There's a track right there. That's a lynx. That's the one that called earlier. That's a bear. And I think that's the lynx that called. Right here. Yep. Sure is. He came from over there. And then he went this way. Yeah. Where'd he go? That's probably reindeer tracks right. That's probably reindeer tracks right there. And we got a male roe deer. Could be the same ones we saw before. Yeah, I'm not concerned about the roe deer. So I don't know where this one went though. Over here, maybe? There's a track down there too, but yeah, I don't see his track here. Nope. So he must have took off or something. All right, well, let's move on. Let's try here. Got some snow here. Yeah, that tent is really far away from the tree stand. I don't like that. Not much I could do about it, though. God, it's taking forever to get to the tree stand. Jeez. So I think I've seen a lynx here multiple times before. No Yule Cat, but pretty much uneventful so far. Even yesterday, really not much happened. A couple links. That's pretty much it. So
Ho, ho, ho!
yeah, I don't know, man. All these spots I got set up, and I just can't find one so far. I don't know. Maybe just walking around might be the way to do it, because it's not happening. I think. I mean, lynx are kind of a low population. I think, don't you think, on this map? I don't. It's one thing. The Yule Cats, yeah, they're kind of rare. But even a lynx is, I just heard one. They don't seem to be high population compared to like ptarmigans or moose, reindeer. I don't know about reindeer. Yeah, it just seems like they're just, I don't know. It's not a lot going on. Even fox, I got two females, I think, and a male. So there's also fox up here too, I believe. Up in this area here, kind of central, maybe a little bit east. Sometimes you can find fox around here or up here. Yeah. Actually, this is a good spot right there for fox. But I really would like to get a Yule Cat. Let's see what the totals are on the reindeer. Oh, by the way, I do have some Lynx missions, but since I can't even hardly find any, I don't see what the point is. The current mission is harvested lynx with a score of 7 or higher with any crossbow or crossbow pistol. So maybe I should grab the crossbow pistol, actually. Might be a good idea. A lot of animals, populations are messed up. Yeah, I don't think it's... Some of them are kind of unfair, really. I mean, the birds, grouse, any ptarmigan, they're everywhere. I shouldn't say everywhere, but there's a lot of them. Why? Why is there so many of them, and why is there a lot less of other animals? Like, reindeer seem to be a little bit on the low side. Obviously, lynx, we already talked about that. I don't know. Then you got moose on Whiterime. Oh my God, there's a ton of them on that map. Oh yeah, that's a bear. 29? No way. 29? That's the top score. You gotta be kidding. Wow. I want to shoot him. Hopefully he comes right towards me. And he is. Well, you know he's going to turn eventually, right? Yeah, keep coming this way so I can shoot you. You don't see too many 29s once in a while. It's kind of rare. I did see one the other day or last week, and it ended up being like a 20. I think it was a 25, something like that. It was lowballed. Where's he at? Here he comes. Hello. How's it going? You hear that noise he's making? The walking noise? All right. Doesn't get much better than this. Too easy. He's stuck. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. He wasn't doing much. Actually, there's this map has a lot of brown bears. It does. It's not a low population. I wouldn't say it's high as ptarmigan, but it's definitely not low. Yeah. Thanks. Okay. Probably gonna start another session. This one is not good. Nope. Not good for lynx. I've already went to all my 4. Well, I didn't go to this spot here, but I'm not gonna bother. This is terrible. I mean, I think overall, I've had the best luck with links in walking, as far as walking goes. Walking up in this area. That's where I've actually got calls from links. Right in here. I mean, we could try that. Because it's not happening. Not yet, anyway. Let's go check out this bear. 28, I think, is my personal best. $28.4, and the high score you can get is, I believe it's 29. Yeah, 29. Really? 25 to 29. And what does it give me? 25. Is it the same thing last time? And there was, remember, it was up there last week. It was up there when I had my set up there. It's the same thing. Yep. Same range, I believe. Same score. Terrible. There was a lynx a few days ago that came from back here. That was just once though, and then all the other ones that came here, which weren't that many, came from that direction, north. Yeah. All right. Well, let's before we restart, maybe we can go take a walk up here. Just for a little ways. To 28.1, nice. That's got to be hard to beat. Yeah. That's a keeper. Nothing wrong with that. That's nearly top score. I think a 29, I don't know, man. Has anybody ever got a 29 brown bear? It's like trying to get a 17 score on a wolf, practically. So I want to go... I want to go this way. Get out of the way. I'll go up this way. Yeah, this is not, I don't know, man. This is like, finding a Yule Cat. I don't think I've ever actually hunted down. I don't think I actually looked for Yule Cat. This is the first time I've done this. And it's not, it ain't happening. Not to say I can't get one, but I think it's just, as I said before, there's such a low population of lynx. It's going to be hard. They don't call that much either. Be nice to find a track. That would be cool. That's hard to find too. So I'm just going to walk up here and see what happens. Sometimes just walking might do it. Yeah, I don't think, aside from the campaign, I mean, there's not really much to do. You could do the competition, but how many competitions are left anyway? 2? Um, 2 left. Twice as annoying. Twice as annoying. I wonder what that is. Is that roe deer? And teddy bear. So that must be a bear one, right? So I'm going to guess this is roe deer. And this is better not be ptarmigan. I'm not going to do it. I mean, I would do the bear one, maybe, but I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, annoying, right? Yeah, it's either roe deer or ptarmigan, and I'm pretty sure it's not ptarmigan. So yeah, it's kind of logical that it would be roe deer. Now, as far as roe deer go on this map, there are a lot of roe deer on this, definitely. It can be hit and miss sometimes, but I like the fact that sometimes you get groups of males. You've seen that. So, I got a 200 roe deer the other day and a couple of 180s, maybe 190, something like that. So yeah, you can get some decent deer on here sometimes. This is the area where I usually will get a call from a lynx. We got birds. No calls yet. That's squeak, yeah. Right. Shh. See nothing except birds. That's a bird track. So if a bird flies away like that, will he spook other animals? I'm going to guess he does. If he flies by another animal, I would think so. I got a piebald on here the other day. Did you? Nice. I think I saw that. could there be nothing here? Ah, see? A male lynx. It sounded like he was like right here, but he's not. They got the audio just like the puma. It's kind of messed up. Okay, so. Ooh, 185 meters. Oh, that's too far. Because I was going to put the thing down there, but that's too far. It's not going to work. We're going to have to find some other place. So we got a male lynx. You never know. Could be Yule Cat. It's possible. So there you go. As I said, this area here. I see lynx here a lot. Not a lot of them, but I do get. There is usually something up here having to do with lynx, and there you go. It happened again. It's a bird track. We got to find a spot here. I don't know which way he's going. He could be coming this way because there's no, his tracks aren't here. I don't know if he's going left to right, right to left, forward, backwards. I have no idea. Okay. We're getting close. How are we going to do this? Just heard another lynx to the right. Yeah, this is not. Jeez, that scared the heck out of me. I don't know where he is, so I'm going to put it down here. I don't know which direction he's going. It's toasty. I thought I heard walking. So if I put it here, that's not going to work, man. Where am I gonna shoot him? This is not a good spot, guys. Oh no. Oh. I can't put the tail spinner. I mean, oh, it's because of this one. All right. Well, I don't have much of an option here. This is not good. I probably should have went down there. Yeah, this is pretty close, so I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work. We'll find out here in a second. It is a male. So he called from right over there. Hopefully he didn't see me. I wish I had the e-collar working. Dang it. I didn't even think about that. You should have been here by now. It hasn't been, it's not that far. Yeah, he must have saw me. Not looking good. Yeah, see, what I could have done is I could have went over that way, like over there, and I could have called with the rabbit caller, and he would have came towards me. I could have done that. It's kind of risky, but I'm going to try it. I don't see him. This might work. No. I don't have to wait for him to get to the tailspinner. All I have to do is be able to see him. That's good enough. If I can see him, I can shoot him. I mean, there's a rock right there, but I just heard another one to the right, far away. Can I get up here? On this rock? Yep. Gotta be careful though. They can see you on rocks, so. It's better than being on the ground. I mean, they're not gonna have probably a chance to see me anyway. I'll be shooting before that, hopefully. Yeah, so he didn't come over, so there's a good chance he saw me and he took off. Maybe. I mean, right down there. That's where he called from. Right back here. Yeah, I don't think he's coming over. That's what my gut tells me. He won't let me go on this rock. Oh, there we go. He only called once. Yeah. It could be. That's what I'm guessing, and he's already got spooked and took off. So I think oh, there's two of them. There's a female there too. Oh no, I don't want that. Outside of the calling range of the rabbit caller. Damn it. I want the male. Actually, you know what? It could be Yule Cat. Let's just go. It's not gonna do any good. She's too far. We're just gonna go see if we can spot her. There's not much else I can do. And we could go find the male track where he called and we could track him. Sure. At least have a chance to look at him and see if it's a Yule Cat. You know? Most likely, one of them, at least one of them, is not a Yule Cat. I doubt both of them are. He could see me too. See if we can sneak up on her. They're both in the same direction, though. They both called from almost the same place. Yeah. Stinking birds. Get out of here. Get. Oh my God. Right down there is where she called from. And the mail called from down here too. So, yeah. This is rough, man. Hard to hunt. Hard to see, too. Call back. I know they're here somewhere. What the heck, man? I'm not seeing anything. Oh. It's the mail. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, he never came over. Now he could have spooked, and now he's not spooked. Because he called. This time we're going to... I want to spot him. I want to see if it's a Yule Cat. Amazing. Where's he at? At least we know he's here. Don't spook the lynx, bird. I'm not seeing him. Okay. Where the heck is he? He should be right here. Get out of here, ptarmigans. There he is. He's trotting. Yeah, it's not a Yule Cat. Is that the male? Am I ever going to find a Yule Cat? Where'd he go? There's something behind me. It could be a Yule Cat. I mean, a lynx. Where'd he go? Where is he? Yeah, he was just trotting in, and then he just that's not. He was just trotting in sort of towards that rock, and now he's gone. What happened to him? What the heck is going on? There's no way he could have seen me. Well, at least we know it wasn't a Yule Cat, right? It's not total loss. I don't know. He didn't come over. That doesn't sound like a bird walking. There's something here. It's probably a lynx. Right behind me. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is a bird. Well, guys, I don't know what happened to him. He never came over. He was right there. I saw him. You guys saw him. Isn't that crazy? Unless he got stuck behind that rock. It's possible, but I doubt it. Doesn't make any sense. Well, that is that. That's the lynx. I think that's the male. So is it going to say fling? Yep. He got right here, and then he saw me. He sure did. Fully camouflaged. Pretty sure I don't have 7 limited. Must have expired. Well, there's no point. It's not a Yule Cat. Those are old tracks there. All right. I tried. I don't know about the female. Lean again. Yep. Yeah, I would have liked to seen if the female was a Yule Cat, but I don't know where the tracks are. Not sure. I don't even know if this is a male. Probably. That was pretty rough. I think I'm going to restart. Damn birds are so noisy, aren't they? Yep. That's why you got to be in a tree stand or something like that. Walking around is hard, especially in a forest area. Very tough. They got excellent eyesight. Even if you're laying prone, they're close enough. All right. We're going to restart. I know, it sucks, man. It is what it is. That's why I don't hunt felines. It's just, I don't enjoy it. Almost at 60,000 reindeer. 59,283. That's impressive. Yep. How many do I have? 25. I've harvested 25 reindeer. Yep. All right. Let's go to let's start here. Right. Yeah, there's a lot of reindeer. Nearly 60,000. I don't know. I'm really kind of surprised because there's been less than 1,000 people. I mean, I don't even know the exact number, but actually, you know what? Does it tell you a total of people that posted in the campaign? Yeah, if you look at this, even if you harvested one reindeer, it'll be in the list. So how do you know how many? I guess you go to the bottom of the page, right? Yeah. That's how we would know how many people are harvesting reindeers. Got to get to the bottom of the list, though. 800? Nope, there's more. Oh my God. Did it just say 1,400? Yeah. 1,400. And there's more. 2,000 maybe? If it's 2,000, that's definitely 35. Page 35 is the last page. 1,718 people. Oh, wait, they could be tied though, couldn't they? I didn't think of that. They could have the same amount. See how these say, actually, why are these? Oh, there aren't no duplicates. Because these two both have 15 and it says 1704, 1705. All right, so 1,718 people. So if you take 90,000 and you divide that into 1718, actually I did it wrong. I put 9,000. It's 90,000 divided by 1718. That's 52 reindeer per person. Of course, some people have gotten more than that, but a lot of people have gotten less than that. So 52, I got 25. That's about half average. Yeah, I mean, if you keep hunting reindeer, I think you could definitely get to 90,000. Yes. I mean, we've gotten this far already, so why not? That's pretty good. I mean, it's more than pretty good. It's really good. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, I could just hunt reindeer. Maybe I'll run into a Yule Cat. I don't know. Maybe we'll take a break for the links for now. Um, $554. Yeah, that's a lot of reindeer. Holy cow. That's a lot of hours. Yeah, you can look at his hunt log and you can see how many reindeer he's harvesting. Who is it? Ricky the Third? Yeah. We're talking, he's putting some time in. He's actually yeah, you see this number here. These numbers. 22, 36, 16, 47, 13. I mean, it's not a lot, but oh no, there's more. Look at this. 42, 52, 43, 42, 41, 60. How many did he get in here? 38. Yeah, that's a lot of reindeer in one session. He hunts for about 3 hours and he gets 38 reindeer in 3 hours. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. How do you get that many? That's a nice Rudolph, 579. They shoot him at long range. Well, this one's 139 meters. So yeah, I mean, just to find them it's hard enough to find them, you know? Yeah. Sure is. All right. Um, That's a lot of equipment. Really, it should have a long-range weapon. Yeah, maybe I'm going to grab the bullpup. Now, the bullpup would be perfect for reindeer because you can shoot multiple in scope. Yeah. So once you shoot one of them, they're going to take off. You can go maybe... That was a lynx, by the way. You could just rattle off a couple of them. So the only thing here is I don't have a weapon other than a bow. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this. And I'm going to grab the crossbow pistol for the lynx if I need to use that. I mean, it's not the best weapon, but it's something. Ooh, getting low on space. All right, what time is it? 4? Oh, we got 4 hours in. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do a long stream today. I kind of did. Didn't I do one for like 7 hours yesterday? I can't remember. 7 hours. Yeah, I did a 7-hour stream yesterday. That was too long. We're not getting much. There's no reindeer here. What would happen if you took a cardboard, like a picture of someone's face, and you just put it back here? Would the snap cam put Santa's on his face? I don't have any pictures, but it'd be kind of funny if it did that. What about if it's from a phone? That would be interesting. Let me try it. Where is there a picture of somebody's face? I mean, you could use anything. Oh, there's reindeer here. Be darned. He's back here. Oof. Oof. Be darned. Not exactly the best spot. Yeah, he knows. Yeah. But he doesn't, sometimes he doesn't realize I'm actually live on stream, and he walks right in my room and he just stands there. He doesn't realize, you know what I'm saying? I don't think he does. But I try to warn him, but he forgets. How do I stay more consistent with streaming? Do you stream now? Well, I mean, at first it depends on why are you streaming, but if you want to get more, you know, more of a community, you got to stream on consistent time. You can't just come in and just, you know, do whenever you want. You got to keep like sort of like a regular job, sort of, even if it's not 40 hours a week. You got to have a schedule when you start streaming, and you try to stick to that. It's not always, you know, sometimes it's hard to do, but because if people like to watch you stream, they want to know when you're going to be streaming. Not like, okay, well, whenever you come on, I have no idea, you know, that kind of thing. That's consistency. That helps. That's the reason why. The reason why I asked why are you streaming? That's probably the most important questions. Because you like playing games. Well, that's good. That's a good reason. So yeah, you find people that want to watch your stream that like the games you're playing, or just like you. That's important too. Is if they actually, because there's other people that can play the same game, right? So it does have to do with the streamer. Otherwise, they would just go watch someone else play the game or do stuff that you have in common. Okay, there's the mail. All right. Let's see how many reindeer I can get here. Not going to be easy because there's trees and everything here, so. See how they're always moving? I only got one. That was the male, wasn't it? Yeah, he stopped. He shouldn't have done that. We got two. That's 27. Maybe more. Classic doesn't have much people streaming, so don't get that much people know about the game. Well, it isn't a high audience amount of people as compared to Call the Wild, or it's got way more people that play the game. I mean, you're only talking about maybe on a special event in this game, maybe a couple thousand, and that's a big maybe. Other than that, on a normal day, there's usually less than 500. Yeah. But if you're playing games that you like to play, that's important. Some people play games that they don't like to play, but they just want to get people watching, right? So do the things you like to do. Don't do the things you don't like to do, just to get, because you're gonna think you're gonna get rich or you're gonna get more viewers. Nothing worse than doing a job that you hate, right? Sometimes you got to do a job that you hate to make a living, but for streaming, you don't have to play. Just do things you like to do. That makes a big difference. It makes it more enjoyable. I mean, yeah, I mean, if I wanted to, I'm kind of picky about games, you know. I'll try different games, and if I don't like them, I just won't play them again because I didn't enjoy it. But I try to find stuff that keep me interested. And I have games that I haven't even jumped into that much. I bought games, but I keep putting it off for some reason. Maybe I'm lazy. Sometimes it's easier just to do something you're familiar with. You know what I mean? Although starting a new game, sometimes it could be kind of exciting. But it seems easier for me just to play this game and a couple other games because I already know the game. I don't have to struggle with it. You just jump right in and just go for it. So I think that's kind of like, it could be considered well, it's kind of lazy. Try new stuff. Where did that deer go? The one I shot, the male? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there he is. The other deer went up there.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I don't know what I do. What do you mean? Here you go. The sun's in the drawing. Yeah, when I started streaming, I didn't know anything about streaming. I knew I uploaded videos to YouTube. I did that. But as far as live streaming, I had no idea. I had to learn. And I just went on YouTube and just watched videos and how people do it. Yeah. Where's this deer at? I should have marked it. Wasn't it right here? I'm not paying attention. I mean, I've been doing this for, what, 7 years? And no, I'm not a big streamer. Not at all. I think it is because what I do on the stream. I don't have a... it just happens to be that this game doesn't have it doesn't have a big following. It's an old game. And yeah, if I played Call of the Wild or something like that, I'd probably get a lot more people. But I don't want to play Call of the Wild. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not to do something I don't want to do. I don't care if I can get more money doing it. What's the fun? What fun is that? You know? I lost it. I don't know where it is. Unless that's something once you get good at a game, like every trophy, all the weapons and lives. It's like boring sometimes. Yeah, it is a good thing. You don't want to put sort of, all your eggs in one basket, even if it has to do with playing games, because you kind of get in a rut, right? And I know that. I'm aware of that, and I think about that a lot. Guys, what happened to that deer? I lost it. I used to play golf a lot, but golf, it's not exactly, uh, it's not exactly a super popular sport either. People don't like watching golf, somebody golfing. Yeah. It's not like football or baseball or soccer or hockey. You know what I mean? So yeah, um, I don't know. It's not an easy, there's not an easy answer to it. It just depends on the person. Really, I like streaming. I like whether it's playing a game, chatting with people. I like doing that. But I'm on the broadcaster sides. I do watch other streamers. And even streamers that I actually like, they'll play a game that I don't really like. But sometimes I'll watch them anyway. Just depends on what kind of mood I'm in. So, on the other hand, I have seen big streamers and I have people that have millions of followers, uh, thousands of subscribers, and sometimes they'll be streaming. They'll have like 30,000 people watching them. And you know what? They're just playing some stupid game that's terrible. But you know what? They're still watching them. And I think that's because they like the person or they're kind of like the community. So that's important too. There you go. I mean, yeah, because I could play the same game and I'd be lucky if I get some dumb game. I'd be lucky if I get 5 people watching the stream. Yeah, so there's a big difference because it's the streamer. It's not the game necessarily. So there's different ways you can look at it. Well, I wonder how far those other deer went. I would imagine they're not close. Well, deer don't usually go very far, actually. I don't know. Do I want to go chase those females? I'm sure they're scattered by now. And maybe we'll just move on. Wait. They're still here. I just heard them. Did you hear that? Are you looking at me? She was looking at me. Yeah. There's another one. Did you see that? Just staring at me. Unbelievable. They came back, probably looking for the male, right? Male's dead. He gone. Yeah, reindeer aren't exactly intelligent. They're kind of dumb. They're poor eyesight, I think. Pretty sure. I'm gonna play classic again. There you go. I didn't hear what you said. Oh, ads. There's ads? I don't see any. Must be pre-rolls or something. Is it pointless to get a 2K monitor? No. 2K is the best monitor for gaming. Yes. Don't even bother with 4K. 2K is the best way to... I mean, some people do play in 1920 by 1080, but that's old. That's kind of old school now. Go the 2K. You could do 4K and then just play in 2K, but I have... My monitor is a 2K. I've been using a 2K monitor for my gaming for 5+ years, and I love it. It's fantastic. It depends. Well, if you're going to stream on Twitch, you can't stream in 2K. I mean, it's basically in testing right now, but eventually, yeah, there'll be 2K. You could even, I think they're going to go up to 4K, but I don't see it unless you're doing playing console games. Like if you're watching on a big screen TV and you have a 4K monitor or 4K TV, and the person's playing in 4K, maybe. But as far as there is no, unless you're streaming on YouTube, you could stream in higher than 2K, but or 2K or higher. But right now, if you're going to stream on Twitch, you can only stream, the highest is 1920 by 1080. So what I do is I play the game in 2K, but it's streaming on Twitch in 1920 by 1080. And if you're gonna, when it gets to the point, when they do have 2K on Twitch, and you want to stream in 2K, it's going to be a little difficult to do that with a lower quality computer. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I stream on YouTube in 2K, the same as what I'm gaming in, but I'm using a strictly encoder GPU to do that on my stream PC. That's all it's doing, is encoding. So you can play a game, whatever you want, 2K, that's fine, but you're probably not going to stream in 2K. I wouldn't even think about that right now. Just 1920 by 1080. Yeah, you can. That's what I did. I first started doing kind of content creation a long time ago, 11+ years ago. I would just play games or sometimes I'd do a tutorial. And I would record it while I'm doing it, and then I would edit it and upload it to YouTube. That's what most people do on YouTube. YouTube's not really a streaming service, or it didn't start out that way anyway. Basically, uploading videos. Yeah, what he said. It took me over 10 years to get to be a YouTube partner. Yeah. Plus, of course, they changed the rules a couple years ago, I think it was, that you had to have 1,000 subscribers minimum, and you had to have a certain amount of views per month. You know, all your videos you've uploaded. Because I actually was getting paid years ago. Not a lot, but I actually did get some money. Then they changed it, and I only had like a couple hundred subscribers, and I was getting paid. Then they changed it, and then they said you have to be a YouTube partner to be monetized. And you had to have what I said, 1,000 subscribers. It took me over 10 years to do that. Yeah. And I just did it like maybe, I don't know, over 6 months ago. Yeah, just recently I became a partner. Yep. Where'd this reindeer go? Yeah, that was a. They had like maybe a couple hundred, maybe 500 videos at the time. Now I got almost 900, 800 and something. That's a lot of videos. That includes live videos too. That got that's saved on my YouTube channel. And that's also shorts and then regular videos. I haven't been doing that many. I haven't actually been uploading videos in a while because I've been spending this time doing live streaming on YouTube. And editing is time consuming. It is. So if I'm streaming like 4 days a week, I don't want to do it on. I want to take a couple days off. I don't want to work on streaming stuff or videos. I really don't. So that doesn't leave me much time. So yeah, I used to do a lot of regular uploaded videos, but I don't do it as much anymore. I think this reindeer is gone. All right, let's move on. Got about a half hour left, and then I'm gonna stream for about 5 hours, and I'm gonna go have dinner. Let's try this spot. Jeez. That was loud. Oh, wait. Oh, I have the crossbow pistol. I'm just crawling in case there's a links here. There's a track there. Hassan, you already have a Twitch sub. Why did you do the giveaway? When does your thing expire? Your subscription? You got your PB last night after you ended the stream? For reindeer? What is that? Track. I think that's a road deer track. 640, nice. That's awesome. Oh, crap. I typed wish list on somebody else's stream. Sorry about that. Ignore my last mess. I told him ignore my last message. He goes, Ricky Two-Shirts, we don't have a wish list on my stream. I thought, sorry, ignore my last message. That's funny. Did you ever do that? You're watching multiple streams and then you typed a message in the wrong chat. Yeah, Hassan, you already have a Twitch sub. But if your sub expires by the time I do yeah, if it expires by the time I do the drawing, then you're good. But if it doesn't, then I'll have to take you off the list. Because you already have a sub. At the, right now, anyway. Yeah, but you don't get, I can't gift sub with somebody when they already have a sub. It doesn't work that way. I don't think it stacks. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. You know what I mean? Yeah, like if someone does a gift sub on a stream, and you're already subbed, it will not gift sub you. I'm pretty sure, almost 100%. The random gift subs, I mean.
Run.
I fart in your general direction.
No, I don't think so. There's no reindeer here. How far is it? 40 meters? No, that's not 40 meters. It's like 20. I could certainly shoot a lynx from here with this gun. Not as good as HMR, but... yeah, I don't think I'm going to stick around here. I'm looking for reindeer. I kind of thought that maybe I'll run into a Yule Cat while I'm hunting reindeer. You know, maybe.
Do it.
Right.
Exactly. Okay, let's see. Let's head over here to the gully. Thought I heard walking just now.
Ho, ho, ho!
Do it. Roe deer all over the place. And moose. Do you even do... What do you do in Hunter Classic? What do you mean, what do I do? I'm doing right now. I don't understand your question. What do I do? I play... I'm doing a special event right now, even though there's, you know, not much to do. Because I pretty much finished it. I just do the things I like to do. I like to do competitions, missions, special events. And then, you know, when I just get up in the morning and thinking, what am I going to stream? And I just don't want to play this game. I'm just, you know, burned out or whatever. I'll do something else. Yeah. I just do what I like. I feel. That's got to be a wood grouse. I just do what I like to do. And that's it. Just do what you like to do. You like to do community comps. You like to do missions. But sometimes I'll kind of like, yeah, I spend a lot of time streaming this game. I do admit, yes. There are other things I could do, but as I said, I was saying earlier, is sometimes you just kind of get kind of lazy, and you do something that's like familiar, right? You just jump in and you just do whatever. Just go hunt some animals. But I do get kind of tired of it sometimes. You know, too much of anything isn't good. You know? So yeah, you wake up and you just, you know, you want to do something interesting on any day. And you know, something you want to do, not something you don't want to do. I was actually kind of lucky when I was younger. I had, you know, this various jobs that I didn't like, but I had to do it because you have to make a living for whatever reason, you know. I've had jobs that I didn't like. But that was the thing, is I didn't know what I wanted to do. Right, you know, it's one of those things where you're something that would really like to do, and maybe I'm actually good at it. That makes a big difference. I don't care if it's streaming or a job. I got lucky. I got into computers, information technology field, and absolutely loved it. Yeah. And I had a job for many years doing that. Oh, yeah. I got lucky. That's something that I've actually considered doing, is doing some tech stuff on my stream. But some people actually work on computers on streams, yes. But some of them are businesses, or some people do them for hobbies, you know, kind of just playing with stuff, you know. And there's even one guy that he doesn't play games. Very rarely does he play games on stream. And he's more or less a kind of a tech gadget guy, or he's also, I think his main part is he actually makes things for streamers, whether they're widgets. He also does a lot of like tutorials. Yeah, and he's got a pretty good following. He's doing well. And I actually have some of his widgets. I watch the streams. So that's what he likes to do, and I kind of like that. And I've thought about doing that too, but I just never got it going for some reason. Yes, Nutty. Yep. Now he's not exactly, you know, he's not exactly. No, I don't want to be mean. I like him, but he's not really kind of a people person. You know what I'm saying? Even though you really, when you're a streamer, it's kind of important. Ooh, there's a fox. Wow. Oh, I think it's just because he gets focused on what he's doing on the stream, and then sometimes he's just like, um, you know, sometimes he doesn't interact as much as I think he should. That's just me. So I don't know. He's kind of busy guy. No, he kids around a lot, but I think if you make widgets and you make videos for people, they're going to be asking you questions, and actually that's what you want. You want people to ask you questions because you have like a community. You're helping people, and that's what he does. He helps people with whether it's streamers or whatever. People are going to ask you questions, man, and you can't just ignore people because people don't like that, especially when they're paying you money. If you're paying you money, you can't ignore them. I'm not saying that's what he's doing, but the bigger you get as a streamer, the harder it's going to get because you got more people. Yeah. So yeah, it's not easy. All right. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the tail spinner down first. Damn, it's on a hill too. Crap. How am I going to do this? All right. I'm going to try to wing it. No, I mean, he does talk, but I think because a lot of people ask him questions, most of them are about what he's doing, or he does have a Discord, and people do ask a lot of questions on there. If you go on there, there's tons of stuff. And not saying that it's easy. It's not. You know, another thing you could do is get help. Get a mod for your Discord. I don't know if he does. He might. That actually would make a big difference. Yeah. Oh, I think he has. No, he has a paid. So if you are a Patreon supporter or something like that, or you buy his stuff that he sells, like widgets, you get unlocked. You get to go into a locked channel on his Discord, and he does support paid people. Yes. Hey, thanks. So he does do that, which is a smart thing to do. Before. Yeah, this is the current running competition for the event. What is it? The Fox one? Find for a coat. Yeah. Without using a platform. Okay. Got it. I wonder if he saw me. It's possible he did. Fox have excellent eyesight. There he is. No, he didn't see me. Wow, I see a big tail. Whoa. This could be good. Nah. I guess I was wrong. I don't think this one's going to do anything. Actually. I'll still shoot him. He's taking his time. Did the collar wear off? No. He sees the tail spinner, so that should bring him over. Yeah, he might be able to see me. It's pretty close. Maybe. Oh, that's right. You got to have 100% harvest. I missed. Is that a moose? Or is that a rain? Oh, that's reindeer. Oh, I didn't know there was reindeer there. Oh, man. Yeah, this, I don't think the crossbow pistol is a smart thing to use for that comp because it has to be you want 100% harvest. So that was not, my intention wasn't to use the crossbow. I was going to use that for the lynx. Oh, there's a body shot. Yeah. Good thing it wasn't a very good fox. I did see a couple reindeer up there. Yeah, they have another, so snap camera, that's how you get this Santa thing. There's my shades one. My Terminator shades. So this is snap camera. And they have another one called, there's a more modern stream fog, and I did try it before, but for some reason I didn't like it, but I was thinking of trying it again. Nutty actually did a stream with it. It was pretty funny. He had one where he was like bald, no hair at all, and then someone actually took a picture of it and made it into an emote or something. But snap camera is old. Still works, sort of. But I wouldn't mind trying stream fog. Again, maybe I'll dabble with it later. Did he? I mean, he's never played it? This game? Wow. Interesting. Well, I do remember, this was way back when I first actually played this game. I was actually, because I remember I used to play that Deer Hunter. Remember Deer Hunter? Then there was that Cabela's Hunt Deer Hunter. There were several versions. This was back in like the 90s. Um, and at that time, you know, computer graphics wasn't that great then. Then, you know, one day I thought, well, this is like, now you're talking about after the millennium. I just thought about, I wish there was a good hunting game. I like hunting, in a game. And I just searched for it and it came up and it had this game, the Hunter. And I tried it out. That was it, man. I was hooked. I was impressed. Yeah. Reindeer? Yeah, they didn't go that way. Went up this way. Wait. He said it was about he started trash talking to me and stuff. He's saying I was seeking for attention and trying to self promote. Were you asking him about streaming? If you were, I think. See, the thing is, you don't really want to talk about streaming when you're you know what I'm saying? Because you're putting attention to your stream, and people don't like that. It's kind of frowned upon. But if you're asking about technical stuff, is one thing. That's why, really, you need to go to you need to go to places where they actually, like Nutty. That's what he does. He helps people streaming. It's more acceptable when you're talking about, because there's a good majority of people that watch his stream. They're actually streamers or starting out streamers. They want to be streamers. Yeah. So, yeah, it's not unusual to do that. He didn't mention anything. He got mad because I wasn't there for the whole stream. I don't understand. Why would he get mad? You're talking about a game, so what's wrong with that? Well, whatever. I thought you were talking like you asked me a lot of questions about streaming. That's what I thought you meant. All right, where's this reindeer? I think I just rather go find another group. Now, our time's almost up here, so. Yeah, I think they did turn because there's no tracks here.
Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be careful sometimes what you say. You have to have a filter, and for whatever the subject is. Also, another thing too is there's a thing called read the room. I'm sure you heard that. Some people don't like it when you come in a stream and you start talking about something that has absolutely nothing to do with the stream or what the streamer's doing. Yeah, you have to be careful with that because people are kind of sometimes they're. It just depends, but they're kind of sensitive to that. I had no idea he was there. I just heard walking. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of do that myself sometimes. Like, well, it was a computer. It was about something that the person was actually made, like a widget, and they were doing something like playing with a camera or something, and I said, I'm having an issue, not an issue, but is there a way I could do this on this widget? And he never answered my question. And I added him. So I put @ in his name. He didn't answer me. Yeah. So, whatever. How many is that? That is 20, 29. I almost have 30 reindeer. Not bad. All right, let's try one more place, and then that's going to be it for today. I haven't been down here. Oh, I got to wait 3 minutes, of course. Yeah, I was saying that earlier is when you get a lot of people asking questions because it has to do with directly the streamer, like, stuff that people buy or people have questions about their products. Yeah. You really have to be like I said, it's not easy with one person doing that while you're doing something live. How do you do that? How do you actually, answer all people's questions? I don't think it's possible. Obviously, it's not because he didn't answer my question. Or he just didn't want to bother. That's why I think, yeah, I think you need, when you start getting to that point, I think you need help. Yes. Now, streamers do have mods, and you can, some people do have it where you can @ a mod or you can DM a mod and ask, hey, I've been trying to get this figured out and nobody's helping me. Can you direct me or something like that? That could actually make a difference. Instead of missing someone that needs help and you just completely miss it, yeah, that's it's not actually a good thing, I guess. I don't know. I understand it. I understand that it could get. I mean, just go look on some of the go on some of the not just the lights are blinking. Oh, is the power gonna go out again? Just go on like OBS, Stream Elements, Elgato. Go on those Discords and just look at all the questions people ask. Hundreds and hundreds a day. It's insane. I don't know how they do it. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Any of those, not just those, but any of them. Any place that support a product, software, hardware, whatever. They have just insane amount of questions. Yeah. I've used ChatGPT for coding, you know. And it's actually, in my experience, it's actually pretty impressive. I'm not even talking to a real person or chatting with a real person. It's not perfect. Yeah, but sometimes you gotta. There's the wrong way to ask questions, and there's the right way. Yeah.
Ho, ho, ho!
Times are running out. Well, this last spot here. It's a male roe deer. Roe deer. Well, I don't really trust AI stuff, actually. You got to be super careful. I should have grabbed the HMR. I don't even like this crossbow. There's quite a few tracks here. Is that a bear? I think it is. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know how many times I've seen roe deer come down the same direction from here. You got to be kidding me. 55 to 80? Oh, that's sad.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Where are you going up there? Did I call from there? Boy, that's a close-up shot. I nailed him twice. Yeah, he was hurting. Any more males? Probably not. Nailed it. Another male? Okay. Another small one. Really? It's ridiculous. It's a farce. Ma! Ma! Ma!
Right.
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
Wasn't that funny? Alrighty then. Yeah, I like doing that. I like doing a follow-up shot with a snake bite. If they're running straight, a lot of times you can do it. It's good practice too. It's not something that, I mean, it's not something I rely on, but it's nice to try it. Did I get the other one? I did. I don't know if I hit him twice, but he's dead. Well, there's no reindeer here, unfortunately. And no lynx. Let's see if I can get a brain shot. Ouch. What the heck? Did you see that? He just flipped over. Didn't even ragdoll or anything. It's like frozen. That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That was strange. It was like a decoy roe deer. Weird. Plastic roe deer. Yeah, I've done that a couple times. I shot at an animal while I was running away, and it was far, and I actually hit it. The second time, it's pretty rare, but you just never know. Sometimes, you know, you get lucky. I don't do those shots. I just do it just for the heck of it, just to mess around. I'm not serious about it. All right, so I think we're going to end it here. Let's go pick up these roe deer. That was a brain shot. That's a two-shotter. You got to be kidding me. The second shot was a brain shot. Whoa. On the run while he's fleeing. Talk about lucky. Santa's here. Santa's back. Should we do it again? Have him come in. Where's the other one? Over here. Pure skill, man. It was pure skill. Oh, I guess it was only one shot. I missed the second one. That's all right. It don't matter. All right. I think that's going to be it, guys, for today. I'm done. Let's take a look at the totals. Wow, look at that place. Holy moly, it's in the water. There's a moat. That looks old. It's got to be, what, 500 years old at least? I don't know. As you notice on the right here, there's a house back here. You see it? Some kind of house. That's amazing. It's like Greece. I don't know. I have no idea. I thought it maybe was like, I don't know, somewhere in Europe, England or something, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, 195 is good. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a road deer competition coming up. I think it's the next one, or is it the last one? I can't remember. For the holidays event. Hey. Did you see the light started flashing? The light started flashing again. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to show you something. I'm streaming right now, so but it's okay.
Oh, you want to show him something?
Huh?
You want to
No, I wanted to show you something.
okay.
Oh, it's not doing it this time.
What?
So the other day you came in,
Yeah.
and so what I use, see how I have Santa Claus there?
Oh,
It's using a face cam thing.
yeah.
So when you walked in, it actually took the Santa off and it put it on your face.
You're kidding.
No, I'll show it to you over here.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody noticed it on my stream. Said, hey, whoever that was behind you, he actually got the Santa thing.
Really? That's weird. I see.
Isn't that funny?
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then when you
oh.
walked away, then it put the face
Yeah,
back
put
on
it
me.
back on yours.
Yeah. So it was kind of AI thing, and it
Yeah.
just saw you back there, and it just put the Santa thing on it. So
Yeah,
you're
that's
Santa Claus.
weird. Yeah. I guess I'm Santa Claus.
There you go.
All right, I'll see what
It didn't do it just now though when you walked in. Yeah, it didn't do it. So there you go. You got a kick out of that. So yeah. Yeah, it didn't do it, but I showed it to him. He got a kick out of it. 59,521, and I got 29. Yep. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Was it Royal? Yeah. You guys saw that, right? Well, no, it's right in. If you just do exclamation Santa, it's right there. I just did it again. Oh my God. Sorry. Sorry. I typed S. I typed in the wrong chat. I just typed Santa in it on somebody else's chat. Oh, I feel bad. Yeah, I typed in someone else's chat.
Use
Yeah, this is the thing
a
I'm talking about. Up in
tripod.
the top left corner, look at
I would
watch.
prefer a tree stand.
Watch what
or a
happens.
tree.
My Santa goes off of my face and it goes
All right,
on his
see ya.
face. You see it? Let's just make it like 12 or something. All right. See ya. What's the new map on Way the Hunter? Bro, the free new map on Way the Hunter is beautiful. Free? Which one? The new one. I don't remember. Isn't that the one? I think that's the one I'm doing a story mode in. Elkhurst. I didn't know. I'm not familiar with that. It's free? Does it have story mode? Elkhurst. When did it come out? Yeah, they're coming out with let's see, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maps now. So then that would be 7, right? Yeah. They're getting up there. It was released today. Elkhurst. I didn't see that. Is it automatically on the main menu? That reserve? There was an update. There was an update on Steam today for Way the Hunter. I saw that, but I didn't know what it was. Did he? Okay. Yeah, I'll be jumping in on that one of these days. Oh yeah. All right, guys, that's going to be it. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah. You got to download it? Really? And it's free, huh? So it's a what do you call it? DLL? No, not DLL. What is it? DLL. Oh, so is this it? DLC, I'm sorry. Downloadable content. DLL. Wait, why is it? Oh, yeah, I didn't even see this. Elk Crest Island. So where's it supposed to be? North America. Wait, where's it supposed to be? Oh, it's Canada? It is. It's Canada. Nice. I like it. Does it have a story mode? Well, I just started doing, I've been working on, which reserve is it? Lintu Koto. I've been working on that one. Yeah. I would assume yes. Every reserve has a story mode except for, I think it's Nez Perce Valley, or I'm not sure. I think it is. Yeah, they didn't do a story mode on the first one, I believe. I like doing story mode, especially I liked the What's the map? The Africa map? Chickamoon Plains? Oh, that was so nice. That was my favorite one. Well, get it then. Didn't you say it's going to be on sale? $29.99. $30 plus tax. It could be the other one. There's another one. Aurora Shores, that could be it. It's one of those. One of the earlier ones that doesn't have. Actually, I can tell you right now. Just type story in here. So Chickamoon Plains has a story mode. I finished that. Matariki Park has one. I finished that. Aurora Shores does. And what are we missing? I think it's Nez Perce Valley. That doesn't have a story mode because it's not on the list here. Yeah, I would have had it done by now. Transylvania. Wait a minute. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is Transylvania. Wait a second. How come that's not in here? Oh, there's only 3. Matariki Park. I don't think I did that one. Huh. Yeah, so I've done wait, check the inbox to start the story. What? Oh, that's got to be the one I'm working on. Lintu Koto. I think this is Lintu Koto. Chickamoon Plains, Matariki Park, Aurora Shores. Those are done. I think you're right. I think Transylvania doesn't have it. In Nez Perce Valley. I don't remember doing that one. What species? Just go on Way the Hunter wiki. It's probably in there. It probably lists the animals. I don't know. Actually, I could tell you. There's a toolbox, Way the Hunter toolbox, sort of like classic tools, but it's got more in-depth stuff. Nez Perce Valley. It's got badgers, black bear, sheep, wild turkey, gray wolf, scout, mountain goat, mule deer, pheasants, red fox, Rocky Mountain elk, Ross's goose, snowshoe hare, western moose, white-tailed deer, wild duck. Yep, that's a lot of animals. Yeah, it's free. Where's the home page? There you go. So the thing about this, just give you a warning that it can show you where things are hidden. So if you don't want that, you can turn it off. Yeah. Notice it's showing where the tents are or campsites are. You can turn that off. See? Whatever. It even shows you where animals' need zones are. Yep. See, shows you where they're at, but it doesn't tell you that whether they're often or rare need zones. So it does have cheat stuff in it. Not cheat, but you know what I mean. It's sort of like a cheat sheet kind of thing. I like to just learn it myself if I can, but if I get stuck, I use that as a reference. It has nothing to do with, there's no competitions, there's no competing thing. So you're just doing it by yourself, pretty much. All right, guys, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow, and have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye, and be good. No, that's E.T. I'm sorry. Yeah, whatever. You get the point.
Right.
As soon as he's opened his mouth, he goes, "Arr." Oh, I got to clip that. Somebody clip that. That's funny. Clip it now. Damn it. I was just going to get off. I'll clip it. I'll post it on Twitch. All right, guys. See you later.